We're playing PerkyCrew server. It's an emulated server. It's fun server. Lots of cool stuff here. I gotta do my little macro thing here. Not really sure what those are for. You know what? Probably don't want to sell those. It's a really fun server because like you can multi-class, sorta. I say sorta because it is slightly different. It's called PerkyCrew EMU, yeah, PerkyCrew. I don't have like a logo for him or anything that I could show you, but it's a really fun server. Like the gear can be upgraded. Perk up time, you got it, JD. Now I'm sick, so if I don't talk a lot today, I do apologize. I've been sick the last 3 or 4 days. Yes, like THJ Fun Beef. I'll show you kind of what it's like. So, let's say you kill a monster, and that monster has a chance to drop a fungi tunic, right? So it could drop as regular. I did Wiz. Yeah, I did Wizard, Andrew. See? Special. Wizard. So I just picked up I picked up the evac, which is nice. I could sucker myself in zones to get around it faster. I also upgraded my weapon last night that I got dropped. Take a look at those stats. That's a one-hander. 473 base damage as a one-hander. It's got Gem of Rain of Blades. Since I'm a magic-based caster, SK, I got a magic-based proc, which could be increased by a lot, and it causes 3 waves of that same damage. So it's one proc that does 3 waves of the same damage I was doing on the other one. It only did 1 wave. So now I've got a magic-based damage that does a lot of damage. Then on top of that, I've got 3 waves of 60 to everything in a small area. And it's a rate of poison. And then I have poison-based damage increases. I haven't finished all my stuff yet, but I have something that increases all dot damage by 70 there. And then like a poison increase on my head, on my helmet. And Form of Lava, which allows me to have a defensive. So Beef Stew, the way I tell people to look at these kind of servers is there's always going to be that chance the server is going to go down. Look at any TLP server that's currently on live right now on regular EverQuest. 90% of them have already moved to the point where they're live and no one plays on them. So they merged them with other servers. We call these seasons. So this season of EverQuest is PerkyCrew for me. And we might get a few hours a day in here on this server and might total to a close to like 180 hours total. And this server might get shut down or go offline or never be seen again. That's just how it is. Don't look at it like you're losing progress on something. Look at it like you had fun while you did it, and now you got something else you can do. These little servers are popping up everywhere, and they get really, really populated very fast. They get popular, and then next thing you know, they're gone. So look at this berserker. Let me buff him up. Trying to save him so he doesn't die, but might not be able to do it quick enough. Oh, he died. Too late. Oh, I get hit by both the rain and the poison. You enjoyed your time there, though. I know I did. Oh, hell yeah, I did. I love THJ. I also love being able to one-shot stuff because I'm so powerful. With just one swing. Bam! Procking like crazy. And my wife's texting me. Hide, corpse, looted. Let's see what the wifey wants real quick. Yeah. She's messing with her nails so bad. Alright, I don't have any buffs on, so let me buff up real quick. Spirit Wolf, all that good stuff. Mech suit. I just offered that guy to join up with me if he wants. This is my mech suit, by the way. This is PerkyCrew. PerkyCrew, EMU. We're gonna pull a few here. This mech suit's so huge, dude. I love it. Now watch all this stuff. It's gonna get deleted. Ready? I'm gonna cast this. There you go. Big nuke. Haven't even dropped any real moves. I'm just gonna sit here and attack. They do get a buff called Over Mob Count, which increases their hit points and their damage if you pull too many. So it's a 700% increase in their HP, and all their skill damage are increased by 1550% with all skills, and they get like a lot of HP and stuff. Like, yeah. So when you're on this server, you can pull a lot if you want, but note that when you do, the monsters are going to get harder. They're going to hit harder, and they're going to do a lot more. Now, Streaming Chef, who just did the Do It Lady thing here, He's playing on another one called what's it called again? Streaming Chef? ProFusion. He's saying that it's just as fun as THJ was. He was a big reading tells I got. He was a big person that loved THJ, and he lost his shit when it got shut down and basically went against Live EQ forever. So he knows a good server when he plays one. Robot time. This suit obviously is a little bit too big. Yeah, 100%. I agree. The best idea for a server I've seen in a long time. So easy to get stuck on these doors. Tall man coming through. Tall man coming through. There we go. The damage I do is just stupid. With the wizard built into the SK, the damage I'm putting out is just crazy. Especially if I pop Fury and Arcane Overload. Oh my god. Yeah, same thing on this server. You don't have to box, but you're allowed to box up to 6 characters. The use of macro quest is allowed. No active hacks, though. I mean, that you can't warp around and stuff. They will kick you for that. It messes with the server's stability. I like quest-based progression. I did the gauntlet yesterday, FYI. We did get the Heart of Quarm. It was a fun encounter. We died like 7 times. Mainly on time-based Saurian. Her ads were super hard for some reason. Hitting for like 1,300, 1,600. Yeah, that's why this one is just as fun, JD. The only reason you'd want a box on these servers is just to do the content faster. But you can do it at the same pace as everyone else who is boxing as a single player. I mean, you just got to know how to theory craft, right? That's how you did it on THJ. You theory craft it. Everyone said, okay, if I did SK and I got these abilities and I combine them with the wizard abilities, do I get this? And then, yeah. So, for instance, the damage I'm doing right now is actually being bottlenecked because I didn't pop my familiar. So there's my familiar. Now I get a buff. Increased spell damage 325%. See invisible. Instant spells also work. Spell damage detrimental for any detrimental spell. Critical DD chance increase 175%. Max level to 95 for any mob. Lose 5% per level over cap. So I can do all this up to level 95. Increase my max mana by 6,500. Increase my mana gain by 18. And twin cast chance increased 30%. So now I have 25,000 HP and 27,000 mana. And the content I'm clearing right now, they have a chance to drop these augmentations that can be put into your gear. Fear Link Chain Helm Seal of the Champion. For Ranger, Rogue, Berserker. This could be added to a head slot item. Gives you Faerun and Scrupus Havoc. Scrupus Havoc is reduced mana cost of spells by 22%. Gem of Strengthen. Gives you a strength buff. Stream of Rage. It gives you Raging Rage. 45-minute buff. So what I do is I gather up all these buff gems and I put them in my buff gem row. And then I just use the buffs when I need them. Or if I'm like taking on a big monster. We did get this yesterday while playing around in Morel Thul. Summons arrows. 1075 damage. Not bad. Not perfect, obviously. Let me go ahead and loop the rest of this. Yeah, you could do your 1.5 or your 1.0 here, and it evolves to the 2.0 with really, really good stats. Items here can be evolved if they are evolving style items, and it'll actually say on the item if it's evolvable or not. So a lot of stuff I found so far is not evolvable. Now that I got this buff on, this stuff's going to drop even faster. Look at that. I'm already being yelled at by my guildies over on Fangbreaker because I haven't come back and played in a bit. I'm like, I'm not leaving the server, guys. I'm just playing something else for right now. I'll come back when I want to. We just got this Gem of Illusion corrupted Sheila skin, but now instead of being a giant robot, we can be one of those weird-looking Sheila skin things from Underfoot. Is it Underfoot? No, it's Depths of Dark Hollow. Where'd it go? Where did it go? My bags are kind of messed up, obviously. Here we go. Just found that just now. There's all kinds of different illusions and stuff in this game, man, on this server. It's called PerkyCrew, Casey. It's got a lot of cool stuff in here. What's up, bro? I just hung out with him yesterday. Might go upstairs to try the hard stuff. Easy to get turned around here if you don't know your way. So upstairs is where the fun stuff is. That hits harder. Like these guys. These guys, if you come in here fresh newbie and you go upstairs, you'll be one shot. They hit for close to 4,500 per hit. ProFusion. Find me a link to a website or something that'll give me the information to get it downloaded. I'll take a look at it. What's the population like? Sorry, when I alt-tab out like that, it makes the FPS go down. I gotta change that setting. Look at that. Gem of Tashan's Clash. That's pretty good direct damage. 1,500 on ProFusion? What the fuck? That seems too crowded, bro. Oh, it's a preferred server. Okay, that makes sense. What client do they need? Like, would the client that I use for this one work for that one? These are the easy ones. There we go. There's a hard one. He hits me for 1,200. Gotcha. Let me see if my dudes are up first. We might check it out. Brenda's assistant. I got a really good one-hander off these bosses yesterday. Oh, the weaklings hit hard. Oh boy. We're gonna have to pop something here. Mainly because I can't see all of them. There they are. $13.66 a hit on these guys. Beast Lord on... Yeah, it's fun. I found a Beast Lord item you might actually want. If I still have it. I might not have it anymore on me. I think it's in the bank. It's a really good piece. That's Rogue, Wizard. Stephen Strange, huh? I don't know where this cook is. There he is. He did. Now the red guys drop a lot more loot too. Sometimes, like whole body's worth. These ones seem to be stingy. There we go. There's some. Trying to get my bearings here. That green's hard to see. There we go. We go straight up and left. Got it. EQ ProFusion.org. It's an organization, huh? The webpage looks so basic. Has it been around a long time, too? Hard to get armor for your Woody? Oh, really? Few dead corpses here means there's something harder up. That's what that means. Like, this whole room is going to be trouble. So, deflection discipline. And we're just going to pray and hope. And then I have defensive right here. We're going to run that right after deflection. I have a defensive gem that lets me use defensive discipline. So my character can reuse it every 10 minutes. And it lasts just as long as a normal discipline does. So we'll go ahead and pop that now. Defensive is running. Even with defensive, they're hitting pretty damn hard. I'm hoping I get a Another mortal coil here in a minute. We'll use our color flux. Throw out a word of spirit. Boom. And then we're going to target the named. I know she came with them. Oh, I already got her dead. We'll use our attack of the dead. Summon some of the bodies to help me attack them. So now I got a bunch of them helping me. Shadow Knight thing. We'll spin them so they're facing the back of them. And they are swarm pets, so they only attack when you're being attacked. And on the current target encounter. Well, we got them all dead. We did good. We did good. Did good, boys. Oh. I'm out of room. What? Say no more. Let's get rid of this fine steel. Too much fine steel, man. I wish you could break down fine steel in your inventory. Like right here, a little anvil you can use to break it down into the metal that stacks. Because having to get rid of it manually sometimes, dude, kind of annoying, you know? That's a cool looking one-hander. We'll do it manually. Human pirate. Nice. Fire? That's all it says is fire. This AUG is fire, guys. Big Daddy, no, we're in Meldraft's Maniacal Mansion. Maniacal, I think it's how you say it, right? Maniacal. Maniacal.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, buddy. We just killed a name that didn't really drop anything fun. Clockwork Siege Engine's up, though. We can go take him out. He's actually the one I got my weapon from last night, so... should be a fun little encounter. Me and Clobber were running through this place yesterday, man. Running through it, just tearing it up. There he is. Looks like somebody tried and failed. Let's see how I do. Oh, yeah. He started pumping the damage out. Flurries. I was doing some damage though. 3k a hit. But he flurried me for 22, 22, 22, 22. Loading. Please wait. I didn't have any defensives up where I could have won that. While in Rome. Go ahead and do the auto sell thing as much as we can. 8,000 plat right there. We have to manually update our bags by grabbing stuff. Alright, so the server updates once you do that, which is nice. Alright, so now the spam part. So you pick up an item and you hit add item. And we'll do that like this so it's faster. Or if they can make the extra planar silk bags. Alright, now we just open a vendor. And then auto sell. And then the same thing. Pick everything up one at a time. And it'll sell what I told it to sell. There it goes. Looks like I missed one. Thinking these are used for crafting new stuff. Splort. Ear link chain. Yep, we'll put that over here in the good og area. Look at that og. Holy shit. How did I miss that? Ear, face, neck, wrist, and fingers. Hope I didn't sell any of these. Good lord. Put that right here. No, I don't want it in that one. The good one. Put it right here. Ah, you can't. Won't let you. It doesn't work. Boo. Ah, that's one bad thing about the server that I'm not liking lately. If you sit in POK too long, you get kicked. Right to character select. So if you're selling, good luck. Looks like it might be a complete crash. The server is called PerkyCrew. I think it might have just crashed. It crashed. Might be a planned update, actually, now that I think about it. But ProFusion test is here. If we go up top, we're being spammed to try ProFusion. Got 1,700 people. Is MQ allowed here? I probably should have asked that before I loaded it up and started playing. Yellow? What are you talking about? Makes sense. Oh. Oh, they have an AFK? I just made one just now, Anthony. He says there's an AFK currency gains mechanic in play. So I guess the longer you play, the more currency you get. Hello, all. I've been told to play here. TikTok and Twitch. Begging me. You are begging me. Alright. Newbie vendor. So we're going to sort by free. Give us a warp whistle. It's going to take us to Nexus. Universal assembly crate. What's this do? What crazy bastard told you that, LOL? Is that you, Anthony? MQ is allowed, but they have a custom compilation on their Discord. I'm using the one that was from the EMU. If it's linking to the Reddit for MQ for EMU, that's the one I'm using. That was on Discord from Perky. Aloha elsewhere. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna probably not speak as much today, even though I've been speaking a lot because my throat does hurt a lot. I have the flu. I have the flu. I'm not sure what the assembly crate is, but I'm sure we'll find out. Used to assemble all kinds of stuff, it says. Can't afford that right now. Purification stone. Ooh, RGC. Yeah, definitely want that. On your person, on your shroud, in the bank, or in a real estate. Is it like built into my character? Hero stone has a Nexus gate built in. What progression? I have no clue. I just started. That's your bags for now. Can I buy Misty Thicket pickets? Yes. A little starter weapon. We'll take it. 421, 820. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Psalm of Health. 5-second complete heal with a 7-second cast delay. I like that. I guess I have some of this stuff in my bank that I don't know about yet. Alright, can purchase. Looks like Eyes Wide Open is free. And the first trick of Harm Touch, probably, yeah. We'll move some keys around here. Don't start with any spells, right? No, okay. Spells and skills. Hail. Okay. All my skills are maxed. Nice. Spike of disease. Perfect. I already did. There's a bag, nothing in it. Here's a free bag. Okay, I see. It's got a bunch of stuff in it already. That's probably a nullify. J boots. A complete heal scroll. RC scroll. Little buddy confidence booster. Charisma increase so you can sell. Pretty cool stuff though, so far. We got all the food. Let's get some drink now. I saw that Keynote's afternoon tea. There it is. Oh, it costs money. I can't buy it right now. So I'm allowed to eat for free, but if I want a drink, it's going to cost me, guys. Gives you region D. Oh, really? Nice. I like that. Little buddy. He's your little buddy. He follows you everywhere. Put him on the bar. We're going to use him a lot. Radiant Cure we'll put over here as well. J Boots is also nice. Probably won't use the spell stuff that often, but let's make a new hotbar here. Right. Pull that down here. Make it into a nice little block. This will be all of our gate stuffs. We'll do one more. Same deal. Little buffer box. All right. So we got everything we want to get off this guy. Well, there's a Pegasus Feather Cloak. Always want levitation, right? Put little buddy down here too. Turn left, follow the wall. Hold on, let me get what I need first. Nothing in the bank, okay. Server information. Well met, adventurer. Welcome to the Nexus, the center of things. You can tell, maybe tell, we are just getting started, so pardon the dust. That said, have a look around and check things out. To get started, want to know more about EverQuest client to use? If anytime you need help, report use Discord. Let me know if you're having the server is all about. What's the server about? Servers tend to be fairly custom and is reliving some of the best zones and gear. While not just being God mode, you will find recommended zones that will have normal mobs but quite abnormal loot. And we hope that things are interesting and challenging. Get back so as we just set it up. All right. And tips. What kind of tips we got? Buffbot and Porter to take you where you need to go. Don't forget about stop at the newbie vendor first for a few helpful items to get started. There is a bot to sharpen your skills and spells to get started at the teleporter with our recommended zones. All right, so we're just going to go over here. I'm going to guess we're going to want tasks level through 1. And Epic 1.0. Heroes Stone. Level 10, okay? And 1.5 is 25. All right, so Crush Bone it is. I'm not going to answer Discord on stream. I've told you this many, many times in the past. I cannot trust things on Discord to be spoken that might interfere with the stream. I also am very sick and don't want to talk extra. We're going to learn about all this stuff as we go, I'm sure. Look at that. You think these guys are playing actively, guys? Was that a 24-man crew right there? Starter kit. $400. Without those, you may have some visuals with spell. What? Oh, he sell who? Oh, I see, little buddy. Have to get some levels, I'm sure. Ooh, big thing over here. It looks like it. I saw about 30 of them sitting right there. AA Prestige. Hello, friend. Would you like to earn some extra AA points? You currently have Reaper credits available. Let me know if you want to spend the credits. I also talk interesting trades if you like. Perhaps you forget to memorize spells. Perhaps you're the type likes to get straight to the point. Well, then just say, harvest me, and your wish will be granted. Better know what you're doing. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you allow me to harvest your love. So he sacks you. He sacks you for AA points. You will be granted 350 AA points and instantly de-level back to level 1. So this is your rebirth guy. You can repeat it as many times as you want, but you have to be level 70. Huh. Interesting. All right, what do you want? Advancement stones. So these are like your AA's. Experience quest. Special sword. 1,000 AA points. All right, so let's stop perking around here and let's get to cooking some levels. So first we'll talk to this dude, get some buffs. Nice. Move some more windows around. And then we got a bunch of buff crews up here. Hail Teleporter. The recommended zones are Crushbone. Ole. Ooh, that's loud thunder. Gonna have to turn that thunder down. Well, that was 2 levels. We're now trying ProFusion. ProFusion is the server name. And we just got level 4. I turned off environmental sounds. Level 5. Levels are passing. Gotta kill the trainer, Emperor Crush, and the Slave Master. Cleric stuff, Necro stuff. Good morning, TaylorMade Life. We're on ProFusion today, guys. ProFusion emulated server, one of the largest populated servers, mainly due to online AFK people collecting currency. Thank you for the fireworks and the likeness. Green stone of minor advancement. Okay, we can do that. Looks like it's all self-loot too, so you can't like pick it up and trade it. Hey, more fireworks. Love it. Love it. Rune-etched boots. Thank you for the GGs, sir. So this is going to give us 5 AAs. Cool. There's 5 AAs right there. I better change the name of the stream then. Oh, 50 AAs. Wow. 25 AAs. We're getting lucky. Oh, look at that. Shadow Knight armor. Yes, please. Alright, let me change the stream name real quick, guys. Just to make sure they know I'm not on Perky. Perky went down, so we're on this one now. ProFusion EQ. Interesting. There we go. Update the stream with the correct information. We did just get a helmet. Does not have a visual, as always, on the new models, because it was meant for the old models. And originally SKs couldn't use Umbral. Early EQ, Taylor, was the funnest times of EQ. Oh, I lost all my buffs. Look at that. Buff bot. There we go. Region and DS. That's all I need. Buff buddy gives you buffs while you're in the field, and if you go back to the Nexus, you'll get buffs from the bot. But at low level, you don't get them as long timer-wise, so like it lasts at maybe 8 minutes, 3 minutes for some of them. There we go. Woven, Valorium. Gotta make sure I hit them all at least once. Thorny Vine. More Woven Shadow. We're gonna go ahead and hide corpse looted. I don't like this path. I like the other path. Chantamez. Come on. I've done this jump 100 times. There we go. There's the trainer. I hit it for 1. That's all that matters, boys. Ouchies. Heck yeah, JD Scat, let's roll, bro. There we go. Green Mist BP. That's the stuff I'm talking about. I love Green Mist stuff. More AAs. Insidious Halo. I'm gonna leave it on the corpse that enchanter I just saw in here. Cleric, Paladin, Druid, Shaman, Beast. Has Resurrect instant cast. Nice. Ooh, Amulet of Necropotence. Don't mind if I do. Ow, it hurt. This is the good old crush bone. I'm hungry, man. You talking about breakfast? I haven't even had a chance to eat yet. I told my father-in-law, I was like, I'll eat when I feel like my stomach doesn't want to throw it up. He's like, well, let me know what you want. I'll make it for you. I was like, okay. Yesterday, I ate Geta twice in 2 separate days, and my stomach has been all messed up. Yeah, it's a starter zone for this area, for this server. You come here to get started. You can level up, do stuff, have fun. We're hoping to get some other SK loots.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, look at that. We got lucky. That's an augmentation. We're going to put that in our newly acquired green mist. How about that? Green mist. Let's watch the stats go up. Ready? Boom, I'm Uber. So now my stats went up through the roof. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. They have a scaling system for the loot. As you just saw, I just one-shot that dude. So they're dropping like Plan of Fear, Plan of Hate gear. And then you have a chance, like I just did, to get that Uber item. There's some green mist boosts for us. Ooh, we're gonna loot that in case it's for something I need. Or sternum. You can also do your own. Oh, I found a present just floating in the air. Bear spray, maximum strength. Aim away from the face. Used to calm bears after they get too needy. Okay. It was a random floating gift, though. Little fun thing there. Maybe there's like hide all over the place, you know. We'll keep our eyes open now in case there's like, you know, a little more presents floating around. Right in plain sight that you can't see. Umbral plate mail, yes, we'll take it. I'd rather have the green mist stuff, but it looks cool as hell on an SK. Nice and green. Away from the face. Yes, just starting. Brand new today. 20 minutes ago. PerkyCrew went down. Crashed while we were playing. So my chat said, go try ProFusion. You're gonna love it. And I said, all right, whatever. Let's do it. So here we are. Little buddy, I need buffs. Ow. Yeah, I love my SKs. I play every iteration of one every time I can. I'm gonna kill. Oh, hello. Holy shit. Guys, see that? An angry Santa just spawned on top of me. Nice. Dwight's beet juice. That's a food item. Oh, it's a drink. I gotta be careful. I don't have any drinks yet. Angry Santa just spawned on top of me. He didn't last very long either, did he? Wonder why. Let's go. Pothic. Woven Shadow Bracers. We'll take the fireworks. Why not? Golden Ifriti Turban. Does it have my name on it? Oh, damn. Another Amulet of Necropotence. Blight Hammer of the Scourge. Read miss. I'm shameless, guys. That's tradable. Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah, I can make a DZ. It's not a big deal. Oh! Yeah, I'm about to go back to Nexus just to get some buffs. Now that I'm a little bit higher level, I can hold on to them longer. We're gonna go make our own DZ. I'm a skeleton. I still need to finish killing Crush and the Slave Master. So I'd rather do it in an instance. That way I can get the credit done, so I can get that done. Oh, you gotta make it in Nexus. Okay. That's Stephen Strange. Is that a reference to the movie Doctor Strange? There we go. A little bit longer on the buffs now. And then we're gonna turn in these AA things once I figure out how and where. Deckard Cain. Hail! Hail, traveler! I have named 1,000 nameless trinkets, and peered into 1,000 ominous curios. My fingers ache, my knees complain, and even a sage must prepare for his golden years. From this day forward, my identification service require a fee that grows with frequent use. A modest contribution to an old man's retirement fund. Do you accept that I now charge for each identification? I accept. Oh, you could do create DZ anywhere, hashtag. Well, that's cool. Do I hand this guy the stones by chance? Anybody know? Nope. I did hail him. 50, 50, 50 is 150. 200. 225. Okay, so sell the AA tokens to him. Aha. I was making sure the count was right. Very nice. Let's take Harm Touch up. And then can purchase. Special. Nobody is really sure what this does, just so there's no confusion. It doesn't really actually do anything at all. Okay. So when you max out. So we're going to do Weapon Affinity. Couple ranks there. Combat Fury for crits. Combat Agility. Combat Stability. Let's see. Natural Durability for HP. Origin's always nice to have. Go back to your hometown. You want some run speed. Being slow sucks. We'll get foraging, because finding food in the field's always fun. Mystical tuning for more buffs. Fury resist, because I'm sure it's going to suck no matter where I'm at. Put some points in the finishing blow. Spell casting reinforcement's always good. For longer buffs. Fury for crits on life taps. Some regeneration. Some extra spell slots. Some mono regen, might as well. Duration longer than instant cast. Okay. Spell casting deftness and expertise. Yeah, that all's gonna make me uber ific. Just making sure I get, the main stuff. Then we're gonna redo the buffs to see if I get longer duration now that I have the AAs. Yep. Now I get an hour instead of 48 minutes. Alright, so he said hashtag. How did you say to do it? Hashtag create DZ. Crushbone. Okay. Crushbone. There we go. Great DZ Crushbone worked. Take it this guy's gonna teleport me there. Yep. Cool. Now we're gonna go and just slaughter everything, just because it drops loot, right? We need the loots. Fine. I'll nuke you. Don't give up. Dog bones. Wait, what? She was always about giving dog bones.
Should we just go back to that and deal with?
Hold on. I was gonna say her dogs eat bones all the time. All right, I'm making hotkeys for those. So those are very important. Sounds like. I should talk to the NPC for spells too. Oops. What is that disease? IRL. That makes your muscles spasm randomly. I have times where like my muscles would glitch, my hand will like make my mouse fly across the screen. And it seems to happen just, every 2-3 hours. I wonder if I should get checked for like early onset Parkinson's or something. Is there a specific thing they can check for that early on? I might have to mention that at my next appointment. I've noticed it a lot more lately. Like, since my surgery and I've been sitting idle a lot, I've noticed it while sitting here, like, playing video games. It'll just randomly, like, the right arm or the left arm will just jump away from me. It's like, what the fuck is going on? It's not Tourette's, that's cussing, ain't it? Actually, I think Tourette's is basically an output of extraneous emotion. So you will say something or do something spontaneously that you wouldn't say or do normally. Yes! I can't have it. I already have BP. But I know Tourette's is a thing too. Fuck! Shit! Damn! Fuck! Don't know how anybody could live with that. It's a horrible disease. I feel bad for anyone who has to deal with that. You had to be very supportive of the person too, man. I'm telling you. Tourette's includes tics and twitches, but everyone focuses on the language part, which is only 10%. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right, because it's just random outbursts of anything, right? Muscles, words, emotions. Trying to find the trainer. I don't really do crush bones, so I don't really know all the spots. I would imagine he's over here in this area I never go to. Labels are on. Emperor Crush is up. Slave Master. Oh, there's Slave Master. Something hit me. And I dinged. That's what you get. They didn't even see you. Sorry, Mr. Dwarf. Everyone's fair game. Horrible heartburn? Are you eating something that's kind of... Master Crushbone Cell Key? Something acidic at nighttime? That's complete. No. Yeah, I think that's a side effect of Stepdown, dude. I don't get it on Wegovy, but I have other things I've had happen on Wegovy that I probably should be telling my doctor about, but I kind of haven't wanted to because I don't want them to take away from me. It's been making my vision kind of blurry occasionally. And I know losing your eyes would be worse than gaining some weight, but there's no buts to it. I'll just get glasses. You hail that NPC in the Nexus, and he'll say, "Sell me your AA tokens or whatever." Because that's what I did. That's what I did. All right, Mr. Crush. Gonna come in through your window all stealthy like. I need to shed weight because I was just told yesterday that I got to return back to work with no whatever you call it, no, whatever the word is, no restrictions. So now, even though I'm still in pain, I get to go back to work and work with pain until I either can't do the work and have to go back to the doctor and tell them why, or B, get classified as disabled and it stays with me for life, he says. He basically threatened me. He said, either you go back to work and unrestrict it, or we send you to this place that surveys your body and then gives you a rating of your disability between 100% to 0%, and that stays with you forever. And I said, well, if I'm feeling like it's in pain, does that account for anything? He says, nope, they don't care about pain. They only care about your ability to work. And I said, well, whatever you think is going to work. So he said, okay, I'll give you a letter to go back to work. No restrictions. I never said yes to it, but I said, you know what? Whatever. My wife was there with me the whole time. Even she was like, damn, he was a prick. It's like, yeah, he acts like every time I go in there, like I'm just trying to get out of work. Like, that's not what's happening. I'm in pain. I'm dealing with pain every day. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it isn't, but it is. Because it ain't, you know? But it ain't, because it is. But it was, and now it is again. Alright, nothing good here. Oh, got a backpack. Backpack. And a green mist mask. Yeah, right? Just healthcare. Treasure Hunter Satchel. We'll take that too. Why not? Cloak of the Fearsome? Sure. I went to Costco yesterday. I didn't see any backpacks on sale there. Do they have them somewhere else? And they didn't have my freaking they didn't have the bundle I wanted for Switch 2 anymore for some reason. They had a shit ton of them last week, but I went back this week, like not even 8 days later. It was like 6 days later, and all the bundles were gone. And I saw a thing saying something about all the bundles were discontinued. So either they pulled the bundles because they were losing money on it, or Nintendo's like, we fucked up. Bring those bundles back because there's something in them that they shouldn't have. Ixar SK Curtis, yes, that's what we are, my friend. Hoping to get some freaking leggings. I know I can move on from here now. Alright, let's go back to the Nexus. We're pretty much done here with the quest. It gave me this token. Get our buffs again. Do that. What do I do with the stone? Give it to this guy? Yep. There's our epic. Yay. That was easy. Alright. Now we go to Estate of Unrest. After we get our buffs. I don't have the Eternity Loop, whatever that is. What I do have though are tokens. Spells. Where's the spell guy? Nice. So let's do this now. Taps. Light spike. Disease cloud. Clinging darkness. Spike. Pull it up to here. I don't have our other stuff yet. Okay. I can buy stuff now, at least. Not going to buy anything really, though. I'm just looking. I want some of that Kino's afternoon tea. Says it's a quest. Cool. I see that. So you can buy a stack of those at any time. Yep. I was already on it. Already caught on, my friend. Already caught on to that. Already have a hero stone. Buy a couple backpacks. They have basic stat stuff here too. I didn't even see that last time. There's that claw. I don't see specific slots like earrings and stuff, so. Just going for the stats at this point. One more bag. Two more bags, I mean. Oh yeah, we can put those right here. Delete that. 4. Get my heavy shit in there. Okay. Should be easy enough. I like my bags to open a specific way. Shit, I missed one. Okay. Teleporter. We already got the buffs. Drop this DZ. Create DZ. Short name, Unrest. And then, what was that hotkey? Let me scroll back up here. And then send me expedition. Boom. A belt buff? Sounds dangerous. Alright, we need Garanel. Why do I feel like they were wanting to spell general, but they messed up? Garanel. Blood Ember. A lot of stuff sells for good plat too, man. I remember these selling for good plat. Morning, Wyvern. How you doing today, buddy? We're hoping to feel a little better. We put a bunch of medicine in us, man. It's helping a lot. Took Sudafed, took Excedrin, took Tylenol, took ibuprofen. Not in that order and not at all at the same time, but my normal dailies. Yeah, this one's called ProFusion. The PerkyCrew server went down, so this one's a power trip server too. I call it dad time. I got lots of good buffs on. They always seem weird, don't they? And now that all you guys have showed up, here comes your ads in 3 minutes. I'm gonna snooze them. First set of ads snoozed. Gauntlets of Fiery Might. There's an RBB. Nice. It's a power trip server, so it's really fun. A lot of random stuff dropping. You can sell a lot of this stuff. What do you think of new TLP servers? I haven't seen anything yet about it. But the rules that I have heard that's been voted on sound fun. Definitely something to check out if you're looking for that sort of server. From what I've heard, though, the votes are looking like Mischief style with randomized loot, free trade, heirloom, and veteran system, so you can get your AAs and stuff faster once you have characters that are that level. I mean, that's what the people want, right? Yeah, free trade just makes it a chrono farming server. It all just becomes, oh, I need that so I can sell it. Not really anyone wants to share loot if they can sell it. hear you spinning, but I don't see you. Good morning, Key Smasher. Oh, Angry Santa. Woo! Look at that. Required level 70. Can you say Uber? I got a horse meat sandwich now, too. Potential spam calling you. Funky BP, what? Screw that little guy. So far on the other server, the rebirth is going pretty well. I've got the wizard AAs that lets me do a giant damage with a pet. It also increases my overall damage with my life taps, because they're magic based, like the spell allows. Fun so far. I've had a lot of fun with it. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back downstairs now. I heard that floating thing. Dervish. I just don't know where he's at. There's one. Shroud of Ishan. Got better. Must be on the wall. Yeah, I know where he's at. I need a Torklar Battlemaster. I know he's downstairs. He hasn't popped yet, though. I hear a dervish here, though. I just don't know where he's at. I can hear him. On my left side. He's downstairs. Another Santa Claus! Cobalt breastplate. It's too OP. No challenge. That's why. Sekna likes a challenge, man. He's not here for the free hand-me-outs. He likes it to... He likes his coffee black. No sugar, no creamer. He wants it like he likes his coffee. Normal, nothing crazy about it, nothing special. Just give it to him the way he likes it. Plain Jane. Yeah, I could be going crazy right now, running through the whole zone, just pulling everything. But I like to take my time, aggregate like normal, kill stuff, loot the stuff. Every time I loot a corpse, it's like a chance to get something cool. Not see any AA scrolls drop though. Kind of disheartening. Two-hand bash. Soul abrasion. Arm touch points up. Fearless. Physical enhancement. Leech touch. Flurry's new. Not something you get normally. Double riposte. Yeah. Tier 5? Holy shit. How many tiers are there? I feel like tier 5 is a good stopping point for most games. Anything more than that, you're just trying too hard. Or Hammer of Divine Grace. Jaundice Bone BP. Christmas Crush. Look at that. Another one. Oh, it's lore. I can't loot another one. Can't loot another one. Lame sauce. But I mean, who really needs it? You got my stats. Shielding, accuracy, strike through, spell damage, combat effects. Heal amount 250 out of 100. Damage shield 1428. Clairvoyance is already at 250. Where's my regeneration? Health regeneration. I guess that's the 250. Cool. Ads are done in 10 seconds. Alright, so it awarded me Hero's Stone upgrade. So we're going back to the Nexus. Present. You saw a present? I see it floating now. Money bags. Heavy bag of platinum. What do I do with it? Do the gifts drop every time a Santa Claus dies? Or like a named? How does that work? Am I missing them just because they spawn off something? Are they randomly there? Alright, back to Nexus. Random. So they could be anywhere in any zone. Refresh. Didn't get any cool items this time, but we got a slot to sell. Advancement stones. Yeah, I got none. Mm-hmm. Some people really do have nothing better to do but spam stuff. 9K off of that. That's pretty cool. Singing through catch up. So if you need money, man, that zone seems to be the place to go for it. Not that you actually need money on the server, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not spending 10 seconds to cast it slow. Or cast major shielding. What's the point of him doing that? Plat to AA guy. What? I could buy AA. Illusion. I've been missing you, dog. Fox. We're on we were on PerkyCrew before it crashed. But now we're over here on ProFusion. Yo mama's so fat, Stone. Cuddly Bear of Mass. Click for zone wide aggro. Oh my god. You just clicked that for zone wide aggro. That's crazy. Converter. Inverter. Who do I give this stone to? This merchant thingy. From the guy I got the quest from, I'm taking it. Tier 1 dude. You want this, brother? Two. So do I just destroy this one? Since you could buy it. Lore group. Oops. Mel Gibson. Tasks. Epic 1.5. Can you do a hero stone again? No. It's the same one. What level are we now anyway? Level 31? Okay. One bad mother. Drop this task. Create DZ Elguck. What's it called? Spelled out? Lower Guck? It's gotta be the short name, right? Lower Guck. Hmm. Let's do this. Who all 30? Nexus, Nexus, Unrest, Unrest. Guck bottom. Okay, thank you. That spelled bottom wrong? Bottem, right? It didn't work. Guck B. Got it. Thank you. Bolgia came through with the L, or with the W, I mean. Creepy looking zone. What the hell is this? This is not the one I think we wanted, guys. This is the expedition one, though. Cool, though. Just not the right one. Could be Guck. That is the LDO one, yep. A drowning crypt. I'll just go to my old red guides. Red guides. Popular. Roll F. Guck. It's Guck bottom with an O. That's why, because I misspelled bottom. There we go. Now we're cooking. What should I use for the Erug or the Ugg? I chose my breastplate. Ding. 32. Deceiver's chest guard. Plague Bearer's sleeves. This looks like Plan of Loot stuff, or Plan of Hate stuff. Just run by, get some XP. Smite me, almighty smiter! Rune of Froggy Nation. Angry Santa, come a little closer to me to die. Shit! Hide corpse, none. Hide corpse, looted. There we go. Another one of those. Fusion's Guard of the Shadows. Mag, you still gonna play Fangburger? Yeah, I'm gonna play Fangburger. I just doing my own little thing right now, man. You know how it is. You burn out on one thing, so you find something else to keep you busy. I've been sick for the last week, so I've been kind of just chilling, hanging out over here with these guys. Gotta go where the fun is. I've always said that. I go where the fun is. I don't like logging on and sitting LFG and spamming guild for it, and then being told by people that you gotta have a more positive outlook when you come into the guild. Don't say stuff like that and leave. I'm like, okay, see ya. I'm looking for a guild, and you're telling me to not look for, or looking for a group, and you're telling me not to go there and be negative about it. I'm like, I'm not being negative. I'm just saying, well, I tried, so we'll try next time. Good luck, guys. And I logged off. And then it's like, oh, you're being negative. No, I'm not being negative. Just trying to have fun. Trying to get a group going. Nobody wants to do it, so I just did my own thing. Ooh, look at him. He's got a wizard staff on him. Yeah, I've been feeling like crap the last few weeks. Nature Walker's chest guard. You can hit me all you want, buddy. I don't mind. There's some Avatar. Thick Bandit Bell. Reaper's Ring. I'll take it. And another ring. I'll take it too. How dare you not sit LG for 10 plus hours and like it? I know, right? I mean, I would. If I had somebody sit there and talk to the whole time, I'd fucking I'd sit AFK for an hour, 2 hours. But when you log on and you say hi and you get a hi back, and sweet, okay. Looking for group, and there's like 10 people, 20 people in groups. No one says anything. Like, anybody got a group possibly next hour or two? Anybody leaving anytime soon? Nope, no answer. Okay, well, looking for group. Hello, anybody out there? What you guys up to tonight? Who's doing what? Who needs help? Anybody help with anything? Anybody want help? Quest, epic, 50, level 55, level 60, this class, that class, whatever class. All right, well, have a good night, guys. I'm gonna go play something else. That's how that went. And then I'm like, nope, not dealing with that. Sorry. That's why I haven't been on. If you really want to know, we're really going to get into it. It's because there's just no support. I can't loot this dude's corpse. Exactly, E9AC. If only someone took the time to create a server where you can come on dad time and do things that you would do in normal games, but you do them by yourself and you don't feel like you're losing out. Only someone made a server like that. If only things like that existed. Corpse fix, okay. Corpse fix. Aha! So they were in the wrong places. Corpse fix. Making some hashtags. Oh. I'm sure a lot of these commands are available on our website somewhere that I could probably get into, but I like to play. I like to read. Readings for people who have literacy. Like I say, I'm betting they're up here somewhere. Probably down in his room. I think I aggroed one and it kind of ran off to its own little area. And then they aggroed through the wall and then they died. That's what they do. Yeah, I'm liking it so far, man. You and the other guy, Ice. I think his name is Iceland. He's the dude that did Perky. Super fun servers. It's what we need. We need a daily dose of different. Daily dose of different. Use that for a clicky. Oh, it's a helmet. I keep forgetting. I like that mask. Better than green mist. Poor Froggy Frog. Straps. Yeah, I think it is because I used the PerkyCrew thingy to download it or to run it. I didn't change anything. I probably have files that I need to fix. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. For sure. That's what I did for Imperium as well. I have their own patcher in a different folder. I play all these unique servers. I love them. They all have their own little twist on things, and it's fun. Wait, so I need Sage. Oh, wrong way. Got true raids on Fusion that do require 50 plus. Well, they did that on Imperium too. We had like the world raids, and Fridays were like fishing days, and then the world raids were in over there because it was like the only zone that could support that many people. And occasionally, you'd have a server crash, and as long as you had proof that you were there, he would give you the currency for the zone. Thunderstone. I like. See, I've seen items I've never seen before. I like it. Yeah, see, that's what makes it fun. Even on Imperium, we would have, like, I think Thursdays was open server pug raids where you could get together with the bigger people in the guild who played forever or on the server, and they would run through like TOV stuff. What's that fancy axe you're using there, Mr. Cavalier? It's of resistance. Stop resisting me! There's a good item to sell. Look at that tribute value. Ooh. Those sell for like 200. I am sure it appeals to a lot of people, just not my thing. Tuning raids to be lower, I can get behind, but tuning them for solo or duo seems a bit crazy. Nagafin being tuned for 20, sure. One or two, why? Because, let's say that you. Okay, here's a good scenario. You're a mom and a dad who had their first kids. You had to stop playing EQ because you were getting into real life and you were having, the time where you had to spend time with your children to raise them up. Now your children are of level. They're in their 15s, 16s. They're doing their own damn thing. You got a little bit of spare time between them going to school and getting off school. Do you want to spend it trying to figure out how to play a 25-year-old game that's going to be slow as hell and try to work your way back up? Or would you like to see the same damn content, but at a much faster pace that you and your loved one can get on and play, 2 hours and feel like you're actually accomplishing something for that day? To me, that's what I'm looking for now in EQ. EQ is fun. I love it. I do like a change once in a while, though. I do like to see different content, and with it being fast paced and catch up mechanics basically built into the progress of your own character, that to me feels fun. Because I could put this down right now. Let's say my wife came home, she's like, "Hey, let's go get dinner." If I'm leading a raid for a guild and I'm trying to get them through Plane of Fear, and we're having issues with Draculich because we're getting feared all over the goddamn place, you think I can just stop, leave, and go with my wife to go to that raid or whatever it is, or to the store, or to out to eat, anything like that? When she gets off work at 5, you think I can step away in a real guild? No, can't. You're stuck. Or half AFK. Exactly, Fat Matt. Exactly. I'd say probably realistically in modern day EQ, you've got about a 60% ratio of AFK players versus live players. Whether that be, listen to me, whether that be you are actively playing your characters or using a box server, or you're online and just sitting there getting buffs. I'd say probably 60% at any given moment when you log on to any EverQuest server, those people are AFK. Period. Now, go to a server like this where you get rewarded, and don't take any offense with this, you get rewarded for being AFK by a system, a system that gives currency based on time playing, which I think that's something here from what I've heard. Well, that's going to promote the AFK-ness, but it's also, keep this in mind, it's going to boost those numbers on the server screen when you go look for like what servers are currently hopping. There's a reason those many people are playing on this server with that much AFK-ness, and it's because there's something there they're gaining, which is making their time here playing it more fun. They're getting rewarded. They're getting rewarded for just being here, which is a good thing, It's a great thing. When I go on Ark, Survival Evolved to Survival Ascended, I don't go pick the original servers that, it takes me forever to get a tame and I can get killed and I get wiped when I log off. I pick those servers that are custom, that have a fast tame rate so I can get my monsters and my little dinosaurs faster. And they have a little currency that ticks up for the longer you play on that server that you can use. Say, for instance, you're doing a PvP server and you're playing it lots every season, and you play it, let's say, 10 hours a week. Well, that 10 hours just earns you 1,500 points for whatever server you're on, and now you can use those 1,500 points to buy a newbie spawn fresh pack that comes with a pterodactyl, your farming tools, your hatchet, your pike, your spear, and it might cost you 50 points. So you got a pterodactyl and 50 points worth of stuff, and you can only redeem it up to 3 times. And then that 3 times will reset each season. That's the kind of shit people like. That's true, Fat Matt. That's sad, but that's true. They pay their lawyers more than their developers. That's crazy. We can afford to pay the lawyers to keep people sued for the game, but we can't afford to give our developers more money to actually make the content more fun. We'll just rinse and repeat the same content over and over and over. I want that SK stuff. There we go. Oh, yeah. This actually... Oh, no, this isn't the one. There's actually an eye of another dragon I can't remember its name of, but it's an AC primary that does no damage. It's perfect for power leveling on live servers. But yeah, that being primary with 25-25 is actually not a bad one-hander, but not something I need to take. To be fair, Daybreak Games wouldn't repeat the same content over and over and over if the general EQ community didn't continue to want to play the same content over and over and over. It's true. It is very, very true. But there's a reason people come back to this game all the time. It's because when they first released it, it was enjoyable. That slow paced feeling of something new, playing with people that you can play with online without having to worry about anything craziness wise. I mean, it was fun. You log on in the middle of the day, you might get a group or you might not. That's the bad thing about it. But then you got a group of people you work with, play with, that'll come online. You come online, you get those. What do you call them? Static groups. Used to love my static groups, dude. I have one character specifically for the static groups. I believe all outside content should be solo content, but keeping dungeon more group, maybe 3 minimum players for group dungeons, or like solo versions of dungeons with lesser stat items. Yeah, there's servers like that too, though. Like they're not all like this, but there are servers that are just like that, where 2 or 3 characters, and the more you have in a group, the harder the content gets. THJ kind of did that, where like you would have 2 or 3 people in a group, and then you get more loot, but the monsters also hit tiny bit harder. And by tiny, I mean a lot harder. Like they were getting to the point where you could get one shot on them. But the only problem with that was THJ became a pet cook server, where everybody had to be a mage because the mage pets did all the work. And you had to have all these specific items that the pet could use so you could have the best of the best. And it became a cookie cutter mold thing where everyone had to use the same item and everyone had to have the same pieces, and you had to do all this extra stuff. It's an earring. Once a server becomes, what do you call it? Once a server becomes a grind, where you have to have this and that, and you can't do it without this item, or you can't do it without these particular AAs, that's when it starts to become unappealing to me, personally. But I like the build-up. I like the build-up, and sometimes I like the finish. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. But the build-up, the point up to that point, that's what I like. Just ask my wife. She'll tell you. Circular of Suffering. More HP than what I have on. Yeah, I like that idea too. Cater to all playstyles. That makes perfect sense. That's hard to do sometimes, though, man. When do you separate? Let me rephrase it. When do you differentiate the solo player from the grouping player? When is it so that a solo player can finally, who wants a group, when does that then entail their ability to do that without having like people online that they play with all the time? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'm not using a Merc right now. I didn't know that was even available. Ugh. There we go. Better than what I had on, I think. Yep. Affliction Haste is always good. Yeah, there's a lot of things with these new servers that I'll eventually get used to. Merc pets, Fusion custom. Hail them, can give them weapons, buff you, etc. That sounds cool. What's up, JD? And what's up, Andrew? Andrew, if you're wanting to try this out, bro, can you post that link again, Truman Chef? I think it is, let me go back over here and look real quick. ProFusion EQ profusion.org. I don't know if I can post it on TikTok for you guys. I'll try. But it's EQPROFUSION.org. Alright, we gotta go downstairs and kill the king. Oh, you gotta kill a raster. You don't need to kill a live side. Okay. Don't even need a map. I know the zone by heart. Ole. Ole. I know the words by heart. I know every line. Oh, see, when you said straps, I was thinking you're talking about, like, pull your straps up on your boots, brother. Like, strap in, you're gonna have a fun time. It knows a person. Thanks for the debuff there, buddy boy. He's like, this dude's too strong. It's not the perky one. The perky one went down earlier, so I switched over to this one because I was told to by all my viewers. They're like, go over here and try ProFusion, you're gonna like it. I'm like, okay. It's fun so far. It's a good solo time. Alright. Wall. Face. I'm just gonna kill this guy again. Let's see if he drops a bag this time. Yeah. No bag. Another good bracer, though. And another earring that I don't have, so that worked out pretty nicely. It's better than that one, so works out. Everything works out. Thunderstorm. Also, monks hitting for millions are insanely far into the server. That's true. There's a funny saying on THJ, and it's, what 3 classes are you choosing? And it's monk, monk, monk. What classes are you playing? Monk, monk, monk. It's always going to be monk, monk, monk. The most OP of all the classes. Triple monk. Ale. Rasser of Gook. Rasser of Gook. Uh-oh. Is Rasser not up passively? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. New necklace. Houston, we have a problem. Raster of Gut is not up. It was his PH. Good thing is we don't get a lockout. Bad thing is we have to redo it to get him to pop up. That's a good point, E9AC. Like, even for my character on Perky, I've learned that going for that biggest life tap that has like a 2-3 second cooldown is not the best life tap to use. But using like the level 15 life tap that I can cast, it takes 1.2 seconds, and I can cast it over and over and over with no time delay. Is actually faster and better for me to use that than trying to use a big old life tap. I'd rather use this level 15 life tap that I could cast nonstop like this than having to wait for a big nuke to reload. Another bag. Dell laptop, 2 years old, AMD 7000. Hey, that works. Download Perky can't run due to DX9 error. There's a fix for the DX9 error on the website. All you have to do is go download the DirectX redistribution files. It is a Microsoft approved file download, but it patches in all the old databases that required the older DX9 stuff. Most laptops and computers these days don't come with the newer or the older DirectX redistribution files. They come with the newer ones, which are not compatible with new server stuff or old server stuff that are still running. So if you want to get to work, go download DirectX redistribution files 9.0C. Let me see if I can find a link for you. DirectX redistribution 9.0. That was the last reiteration of DirectX distributables, whatever that word is, from June 2010. That ran out before this thing stopped. Yeah, that's what I'm telling him on TikTok. So JD, I have the website here. I don't know if it'll work on here, but I can log into TikTok on my computer here, and I can send you a direct message with it. This takes you directly to the Microsoft site that lets you download it. This will fix 90% of your issues with server redistribution files. JD. I'm going to post it here, but I doubt it's going to work there. Let me log into TikTok. You're going to hear some loud noises, guys. I apologize. It's going to be TikTok loading up the first video. And of course, it has to be something about black. As soon as that. Stupid. Messages. And then search JD. Oh, you're going to have to message me, bro. I can't see your full name, and JD Vance is everything that pops up over top of that. Actually, I could probably find your profile in this list here. But yeah, I'll definitely help you get it working again, or getting it working, period. It's not your laptop, it's not you. It's just the older server files that run off the older DirectX and stuff. It has to be updated properly. I love being stunned. Take my good hand.
Run.
We're running, bro. We're running through it. Oh, look at that haste belt. Malevolent Pressure's dropping a lot. Yeah, I remember. Yep. That's why I had to go and download that old file. Well, I was going the right way. What am I doing? I get looking away from stuff, and then I forget which way I was heading. I like the OOC message there. I'm a big fan of mobs popping up after death of a mob. I am too. I actually love that mechanic in a lot of games. It's a surprise, and you have to like be on your tiptoes, expecting every chance that when you kill something, a mob could pop on top of it. Santa just farming people in Crossroad. Surprise, motherfucker! Surprise, motherfucker! Give me some fries, motherfucker! Well, we can't complete this task because Mr. Raster of Gut decided he didn't want to be up this go. He decided that he was not going to show his pretty face. So we will drop this DZ and go to Dexus. Oh. Get some rebuffs. Nope, wrong guy. And then spells and skills. Skills. 45. Sell some more stuff. Not sure what those are, but I'm sure they'll be used for something. Yeah, I'm going to. I was just going to go here and sell stuff and destroy stuff. Oh, wait, I can sell that too. Go sell for a lot. Go sell. Oh, wait, that has a clicky on it. Don't need that. Eventually, you'll buy clickies to pull the whole zone to you. I saw that. Looks pretty sick. I did get an avatar proc weapon. We could do a bandolier for that later. We'll take that for now. These would be a really good item, man. What's up, Sway? Sway with me. Come on and play with me. Sway with me. Delete all this garbage stuff. I do love me some Dead Man Floatings. Fabled J-Boots. And those times where you can't get a Sal. Alright, we got a couple more things we can sell here. Black Stones. Shroud. We'll save the Pearl for Dread. Clicky. Dark Elf. Let's go. Looking badass. Ew, no hair. Larry's so hairy. Okay, so I have to go back to that. But let's get our AAs first. Not that person, the other person, right? Yeah. He's all the way at the bottom of the basement. First timer, eh? That's random. So I guess your spells post certain levels, you have to find turn-ins for them. Is that why I got a rank 2 version of Cloudburst for a druid? I have 125 AA. This guy's going to give me something for something. Experience quest. Special sword. I will... Sword of experience rank 1. About anything in the DB. Okay, I see. Is this permanent? There's a secret door near the front entrance on the left side. So if you go into the double doors of Unrest and you hug the left wall, the second door, I think, or the first door, one of those two, there's a bookcase that you click that takes you to the basement. Oh, you allow warping on the server? Ew. I get it though. Do I want this? Is it worth spending the 100 AA I just got to get that? I want to know about the sword. As an enhancement that you can cast on yourself, or others that makes everyone get more experience. The amount more will be based on the level of the sword that you have. Each level of the sword adds an additional 1% to experience for kill. So if you get this bad boy up to level 500, you get 500% increase. Oh, gotcha. So anybody have one of these 500% experience swords that want to come click it and Nexus on me? Just to speed it up a bit. I don't want to spend the AAs right now, but each level of the sword adds an additional. So I guess you have to use the sword to increase it, right? You know what? Let's just get it. That's a huge delay, dude. Okay. Oh, you need at least 1,000 AA, not 100. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'm a semi legit guy. If you say I can use MQ, I'll use it. But when it comes like to active warps and like ghost kill and shit like that, eh. I've had my fair share of bad experiences when it comes to that. AKA Sulteris. Alright, we do want to create another instance of Gunk Bottom. And send ourselves there. Raster of Guck is up. Perfect. And we're just gonna railroad our way there. The old-fashioned style. Stun. Alright. Let's get a little crazy with it. Just a little. Ah, that pussy. You know the procedure. If you want this cash, gotta make that ass shake like a seizure. A little raster. You're a little raster. $47. Sealandy's talisman, huh? The idol. Hobart's war helmet. That's actually pretty good. Nice little AC boost. Good tribute on that one. Oh, look at all the dead stuff behind me. Where'd they come from? Mm-hmm. Is the king up? Does not appear to be. I only have mine showing like the names. Alright, we're done in here. Sheesh. I miss you too, Sway. We'll be back sometime soon, I promise. We're not gone permanently. People seem to think for some reason that when you go away for a little bit, that you're gone forever. You're never going to be back. I promise you, I will be back. I'm always playing. You can always catch me playing. Catch me outside. How about that? Yay! 1.5. Okay, so what about this guy? You have received 1 timekeeper credits. You now have 3. I can help you enhance your epic. Frogs again? Infused stone. Can't do that yet. Level 50? Okay, we could do that. And then the zone 38 DZ, is it old? It's not old Seb, it's Sebulus, right? Yeah. You passively earn credits for playing as a thank you. Can be spent at Edmond Dante. What can you purchase with those points? What's the amount of currency required? Oh wait, you have ads right now. Or no, you're Prime. I didn't know you subbed me. You were the one subbed last night, weren't you? No, you did it already. You did it a while back. Thanks, man. Or you're just never mind. You're Prime. I see what it says. That shit on the server. So it's play to win. Is that what you're saying? It's a play to win server. You're not paying like THJ. You're playing to win. That probably would have been a better system for them. They probably would have lasted longer. I gotcha. You've got the secret plugins, right? Be fun to do an AA group with you again, but yeah, I left guild. That's fine, man. Leaving guild's absolutely fine. I understand. A lot of changes happening over there that I wasn't actually too fond of as well. So, but I'm just gonna take a break and I'll come back and we'll do it all over again. Yeah, look at those gloves. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Dude's a tool. That axe looks like the Frost Dane axe, Frost Reaver axe from Dane. Oh, it's a gem encrusted, but it's still good. Take it. Grimoires. Don't even have to look at it to do what it was. Heck yeah, dude. Elemental gears for the win. I remember that being a good thing. Nope, never mind. That's the Froglock Corrupt Mage thing for mage. Man, I haven't cleared this kind of stuff in so long. There's Frenzy Pox Scarab. Let's go ahead and throw some AAs on this bad boy. Tired of being stunned. Get some life taps in. I agree, people should get along. Look at that, you leveled up. I did. Almost 50, I think. I am 50 now. Yay! Knight's advantage for double attack. Let's see. I like my hate step. Take harm touch up. Vicious smash. Touch of the cursed. Speed of the Knight. Two-handers. Take that to max. Tense hatred to increase my damage shield. That's good for now. Oh my goodness. Pestilence Shock is like best in slot for time clickies when it comes to like DPS and Uber stuff. Direct damage, magic base direct damage. Yep, that's me. I'm my magic base direct damage guy. Better rings. Very nice, very nice. Better ring again. I'm gonna be here looting all day, man. Who owned Imperium? Yeah, it's Kata. Well, he wasn't the owner. He was one of the developers. Uh oh man, what's his name? Hello. Start slow and know the drops you need are pretty rare. By the time you get U3 to 4, you will have to kill points to buy at least one thing. Nice. Remember that being really cool back in the day for rogues starting off. Anyone? Oh, clicked off the screen on accident. Gemstone choker. Good weapon. Man, these were amazing on the other server. $53.33. Yeah, we'll keep our 1.5, 2.0 when we're done. Gruppelin Nort. Harp touch. Ooh, Ethereal Destroyer. Remember how badass that used to be? Everybody wanted that stuff back in the Dizzy. On pose. Pickler isn't needed, but I'm sure he'll drop good stuff too. It'll never be that way, Stream and Chef. It's the same lore group, unless they manage to do it separately. Oh, times antithesis, dude. Too bad you can't click it from inventory. I'll take it just cause. Can you share items on this server? Like from one character to another character via the shared bank? Oops. Ole. Is that you, Daddy?
Yeah.
What's up?
Food?
You gonna cook for me?
You want food?
You gonna cook for me? My voice is gone. If you want to cook, heck yeah, I'll eat. I just haven't wanted to cook. Even Tiff's like, she said she came home and said, "Make dinner, Dad." Some stuff is no drop, but if you can go and share, then yeah. We'll need an heirloom tag. Okay, yeah, so none of this stuff's gonna be heirloomable. I was gonna make a shaman and just use that level 1. I know it's required 45, but ugh. I recognize a lot of these items. That's why I like just sometimes don't even look at them. That's all capture loot. Already got those. This Jordan service gear is raid gear from EQ expansions. Yeah. Pretty good setup too. Yo, diggity yo. What's up, AF guy? How you doing, bro, today, brother? We're playing over on the new server today. You know, we're always looking for new servers and fun servers to play on. This one's called ProFusion. Free to play. It is on the server list. They have their own patcher. If you want to check it out, brother, we're over here at eqprofusion.org. eqprofusion.org. Did I say that right? You're on Mischief? Cool. Cool. 'Cause I was going to say, 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 I was See, I need the direct damage. Upgrade. I like that a bunch of stuff is no trade. Forces each new tune I make to have to play through stuff. And not just get twinked out. And if I want to rush them through stuff, I can just belt buff and zoom. I guess I'm going to find out what this belt buff is everybody keeps talking about. Don't tell me. I want it to be a surprise. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. Corpse, I forgot the loot had a orb on it. We almost lost out. And that one. Look at me losing out all the loot because I ain't paying attention. Wait, so I gotta go back here, yeah. I'm sure it's Uber. I'm sure I'm gonna eventually get it. If it's that Uber, I probably would want it. That's how that works, man. That's RNG gods messing with you. RNG gods love to mess with people. That's what they get paid for. Just screw with you. So I didn't go to work yesterday, and my wife's like, "Well, if you didn't go to work, you probably shouldn't stream." I'm like, "Why though? Like, I'm sick. I could be on stream and talk to people and not like, yeah, like why do I have to not stream because I'm sick or because I didn't go to work? This ain't like it ain't like school, you know. You didn't go to school, you're not gonna be able to go outside and play today." I told her I was like, I ain't gonna stream today because I don't feel good. But yeah, I would somewhat agree with you, but I don't think that needs to be a thing. Yeah, know what I mean. I get turned around too easy. Everything's repopping. What's popping? The monsters. Pretty fast respawn rate too. Damn, I already got those. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. There's another range item. Ours is better. What the heck? Says Shadow. What the heck? Why is there Planet Time gear dropping on monsters in Old Sibilis? Is that what you're saying? What the heck about? The server's called ProFusion. It's a fast-paced, decadent style version of the EQ game that we all love. Based on dad time, but also has its own little progression. Yeah, yeah. Random drop is good. Loot of the flowing waters. Some more fireworks. I'm hoping I can get into the pit and try to love someone, you know? Let's go that way. Gotta go towards the armor and stuffs. Turned around again. Streamer loot. Yeah, exactly. You know, I get called out all the time for that for some reason. They think that's actually a thing. I'm like, people call 1.5 pre, and I'll go in there sometimes and it just freaking first kill. First kill. AC's lower, attacks the same, more HP, more mana, but less agility. So mine's better. Mine's better. Ooh. Cobalt. It's original stuff here. The Rotting Fist. Yes, we'll take that. We'll take that for the clicky. It's actually slightly better, even with the dodge mod. That's also very good. We're almost 10k. We're not even level 60 yet. Adam, PerkyCrew went down earlier, so my guys over here said, you gotta go try this new one. It's called Brain Dead. Just a minute there. Hold on. Woo. ProFusion. ProFusion. It's up in the list with the preferred servers. It does use the Rate of Fear client. I appreciate it. Either way, I'd eat my hand if I had to.
The only thing we had turkey to put in it.
Dog's like, I'll take some of that.
These.
No, I mean, I don't think I have an orange. If you want to put some ice in it, but I don't think I made any more ice yet. Sorry, guys. My father-in-law brought me some omelet. Omelet, my go-to food. It's a really good clicky. Not clicky, but play with. Hell, we might make it out here with a full set today. Remorse. It's when I say new, it's referring to me. New for me. It's a new server for us to play on. I've never played on it, so it's new to me. And they have not yet seen it either, so that makes it also new for them. Unless they have seen it. A couple of my guys are like, you gotta try out ProFusion, you gotta try out ProFusion. Like, okay. We'll try it out, boys. I've had people from TikTok and on Twitch come in like, dude, you try ProFusion? Got messages about it. Haven't I? Streaming Chef. It's a 7-year-old server, been running for a while. Thank you. My ice maker has to have water to make ice. I put the hose right there too, but yeah, I've gotten it. So what happens is sometimes leftover code on monsters that was there before the event ended is still there, and then once they run their course, they disappear. You could keep it going for streamer privilege purposes if you want. Oh, the visor dropped. That's such a good item, guys. Yeah, it's cause I have this item that drop. The Christmas Crush. It has a damage shield of 1500. So I literally can just sit and kill stuff. I got lucky on my first zone kill. That's why I say streamer privilege, man. I don't actually have streamer privilege, but I have streamer luck, I guess you can call it. Well, we don't have the club yet. We should make it a point to try to get it. Yeah, that's what I have. I was using the AA. Touch of the Wicked, I think it is. It's a range item. Go ahead and click that. It's a very friendly server. Yes. Another clicky. We need the chef, boys. Chef Boyardee. There's another damage shield right there. Wait, what? Required 65. That's fine. We can wait till 65. It does feel extremely stable, yeah. I haven't crashed once yet. It's more than I can say about the other one, right? Oops. Kidding. Don't hate me. Yeah, see, JD. That's uncomfortable feeling. Ran a full group here last time. Yeah, I'll probably do something similar, but I don't know about all that. That's a lot of work. I barely want to log on one account, let alone 5 or 6. So our chef wasn't up this run, so we'll wait for him to respawn. He should be respawning. This stuff's pretty fast respawn. Oh, really? Guys, it looks like I need to go get buffs and turn in some AAs real quick. For what the sound of it is. So we're going to go buff up real quick and drop this version of the instance. Maybe the next one will have our mob. Well, I guess I can't. Oh, there it goes. Everyone's casting. Crash me harder, daddy. Anybody have one of them cool swords that gives experience bonus? Definitely not a cult. Bird Bard. Here's a Nexus right now, guys. 1 minute. What server? Oh. What is this debuff here? Oh, snap. Thank you for whoever gave me the XP buff. Love your face. All right. Finish my omelet. We need chef. And he did not load this time. Gotta wait 5 minutes for the next one. It's a pretty good XP, no lie. We're an old Seb. We're in old Sibyllus, and now we're in Nexus. We're gonna get our turn in here real quick. For spells. ProFusion emulated server. First time playing over here. Got some more AAs to work with. I am an altaholic, 100%. And I will not lie. Planar durability. Intense hatred is my damage shield. Okay. Got 2 minutes left on DZ. Name the zone, Noodles. Do I sound better? I mean, I'm also sick. Name the zone. One of my favorite zones of all time. Just for the sheer amount of NPCs I can spawn. When you want XP and you have high levels, you can bring a low level in here. And this zone will just level you up so freaking fast. Watch how fast I get to 70 here. Like, no lie. I'll be level 70 in a few minutes. Yeah, the experience bonus that he just gave us was really good. Give me my key, boy. Go to the room in plain knowledge where all the NPCs are holding their epics. I don't. Oh, you're talking about where Grand Historian Mylan is on top of POK. Did I loot the key? Let's see if this works. Yep. The old skeleton illusion through the door. The reason why Vextall is so good is a lot of these NPCs will split off into two. So you'll kill one and then it spawns two. You kill two and then like that's the whole encounter. Ding 70. Basically. They drop a hell of a lot of platinum here too, man. Hell of a lot of platinum. I almost don't even want to tell you guys how much per kill. $70. I'm getting 200 to 300 plat per kill. Like, look at the money I'm getting. 300, 200, 200, 300, 200. It's pretty sweet. There they come. All right. Ult on 100. I'm all about the clickies early game, man. Oh, wait. This way. Yeah, it's sexy, man. I'm just getting some AAs here real quick. Nice. Already got the north key. Five Discord points, whatever that is. Yeah, myself crap. I must have missed the named. What's up, right wing nut? You like that mega? MEGA? Make EverQuest great again? That's why I put it on there, dude. Worst game ever? Nah, this game's the GOAT, bro. The GOAT. Straight up the GOAT. Está tiempo para nueve. No más para mí. We are going to get some Diablo 4 time in today, though. I promised my wife when she got home we'll play with her, and we're not going to break that promise. She got a 4-star purple yesterday. I was kind of jealous. Kind of jealous. And it was a piece that I needed. I was like, son of a bitch. Why do you have all the luck and I don't get nothing? It was seditions of something. Oh no, we don't have the key. Whatever shall we do? There we go. All the AA. Let's go. Free snare. Push this over here closer. Nice. We'll go east wing first. Oh, chase me if you can't. Uh-oh. There's a warder. So I have to go the correct way. Yeah. I forgot. You have to go the right way, or it will kick you. At least it wasn't a death touch. Cloak of Shadows. Unholy Steed. Might as well get the horse out of the way here. Alright, so we want to go. Wait, did it kick me to the open world? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Are there any mobs up though? Just ads. Alright. Back to my instance then. Now we got a horse. And I can't use it. Damn. Just gonna shift click and loot whatever. Rune of impairment. Inclement. Weird. Must not be too bad. You're here and I'm watching. Yeah, it's fun, man. Little buddy. You can't shift click items to go to your bag? What's that all about? When I shift click, it puts it on the cursor and then it won't loot it. / loot. Always. Thank you for the GGs, tailor-made me life. Tailor-made life. That's weird, man. I right-click the item instead of it going to my bag, it just goes to my cursor. It makes shift clicking impossible. See, that's weird. It's like I'm right clicking. Here's left click. Now here's right click. Now right click worked for those because there's probably already one in my inventory. Maybe it has something to do if you already have it or not. Hey, what was the name of the EQ file you used to not mainstream EQ? You told me the other day, downloading today. EQ file you used to not do mainstream EQ. MacroQuest? MQ2 they call it? Yeah, if you're going to run it, make sure you don't load up the live EQ, period. Because it'll be in your inventory. Or it'll be in your desktop in your bottom right corner there. Yep, you could get MQ2 from the Reddit on any of the Discord channels that have a server running. Blacksmithing mod. It's a lot of AC on that too. Let me go ahead and click this cloak now. More damage shield. And this, I think, gives me regen. Yeah, mana and HP regen. Well, do not use EQ on ETLP, but most live servers don't care as long as you're not going full. That's not true. They care. They just don't enforce it like they should, evenly, across all servers. Now, if you're a person that likes to go in and AFK and kill stuff while you're sleeping, yeah, you're going to get fucked pretty easy. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. They always say, run it at your own risk, but don't make it so obvious that you're running it that people could see it. If you're sitting there responding to questions and someone's talking to you, most people don't give a crap. You're fine. But if you're AFK botting and then you come back 6 hours later, you've had like 6 tells and 5 different people and GM hops on right when you're there, don't say they didn't warn you. Exactly, Spot Hog. That's what we're telling on TikTok. Like, you can use it, but use it at your own will. Because if you do get caught with it, your account's done. Now, emulated servers like the one we're on here, perfectly fine to use it because they gave us permission to use it. But on live EQ, don't even try. In fact, they could get pissy because I'm using it on a version of their game that's not live EQ, so it's kind of a risk for me too, but I play for fun. I don't play for them. That's why I didn't join the creator club. I play EQ because EQ is fun. I'm not here to be someone's sponsored child to show off their product that they've abandoned over the years. Wait, what? No way. Guess what my damage shield is hitting for now, guys? 26,818. Because of those buffs I just put on. Stop it. Good God. Alright, so now we gotta go up one of these towers. After I grab all the aggros. Even if you just play EMU, it's still something. Exactly. My problem is when it comes to my community. is that there's some sort of expectation that I'm going to stay playing one server or another. You know, I'm here to play the game to enjoy it. If I'm having fun on a server, I'm probably going to stay on that server. But if I stop having fun on a server, or if there's multiple issues with the server, stability wise or whatever, then I'll probably stop playing that server for a little bit. But once things get working the way I want them to work, or once I start getting bored of being too OP for my own good, then we'll go back and do it the normal way. Play on a TLP again. One shot boss! God, they have so much health. He's taking that 26k like a champ. Ancient Bard spell. Shaman clicky. Shiver skin. It's not really worth the clicky. Yeah, it's like that on live servers too. What else could be Beast Lords on live server too? I usually go back and go the other way. I'm going to do it that way anyway. I'm used to doing it like this. Go this wing, clear that boss. Go up that wing, clear that boss. Go back to the middle, clear that boss. Jump to the middle. 99 to 05. You're an OG. Taylor, you're funny. Hello, guys. I come to sit for you. I know I make it look easy, guys. It's not always this easy. I just got lucky. I got lucky on a few drops here and there. Maybe a few drops here and there. But that's what's something fun about the server is, right? RNG gods. They love you or they don't. Right, JD? Tribunal server. Man, that's one server I've never played on. There's like 2 or 3 servers that I haven't played on. Played on pretty much all of them, though. Got tunes everywhere. Magnus is a household name anymore. For EQ players, at least. Alright, how much plat am I up to now? 43,000. We're getting there. Let's get a drink. And by the way, thank you. We do have GMs that show up in this chat. Developers. If you want proof of that, you can go check out my TikTok. He showed up in chat on the EQ day. They were doing the extra life event, and he turned everybody into wyverns. My guild's name is the Wyvern's Lair. We were doing Saru, clearing the minis to get the key pieces, and he turned everybody into a wyvern in the whole zone. Good times. Yeah, if you're on TikTok, just click my profile picture, I think it's the last one I posted. One of the last ones I posted. He actually shows up in the zone too. It says hi to everybody. So they lurk sometimes in my stream too, so not to call them out. But they're an active part of the EverQuest community as well, including emulated servers, which is why P99 was such a big thing. Main pooler, God, I can't type. Main killer, that works too. Oh my God. Yeah, I got a few of those. Range and primary. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Says range and primary, but it has to be type 3, 4, 7, 8. Why wouldn't it work in this range? I guess it has to be a weapon. Look at that, dude. That's sick. Whirlwind of the Stormborn. 1500 DD. Give us something good. Aww. Boo! Now we go all the way north and kill the boss up there. Looking like we'll have to stop right here. $180. $185, $187, $188. They start to cost 2,100 AAs. Holy shit. Look at the cost on some of these AAs. 1,200. Guess you gotta have AA investment somewhere. $46K. Yeah, could be biased. I love Bard pullers compared to Monk pullers, so I don't know why. I just feel like they're just better. Oh shit! We fell in the lava. Help me, I'm falling. Let me out of the lava, I'll die. Okay. Fruitless. Try this. It would be at this point that I'd want to be able to warp to get back up top. Should I petition for a GM to come get me unstuck? I'm kidding. Jumpity jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Look at Magnus go. There we go. Just had to get that little bit of a run jump. Oh, shit. Pally pulling's fine too. If a Pally wants to go out there and pull, I'm fine with that. Most of my groups. Because they have the pacify ability as well. And they can pull pretty much anything single. And they have a fast horse, which works in most zones. So that automatically makes them a fast puller, just like a bard. Yeah, but I didn't want to run all the way back. CHing, bruh? What are you doing? Hit me. Hit me, bro. Hit me. Oh, the GM thorns were off. That's why it's taking longer. I'm only doing 1818 now. Which is still kind of a lot. Yeah, that stun push is nice because you can turn your character away from where the other NPC is and stun the mob away from the other one. Alright, now we go straight through. Click on the orb, takes us to the new area. Kill the fake Atenhara. Or the one up here in the middle, I mean. Yeah, they were dying 10 times faster earlier. That GM Thorns was nice. Took advantage of it. Stability, we'll take that all the way up, might as well. The 15 at least. Looks like 18 is the max before it costs a lot. And we spent all those AAs. Nice. The reason I alluded that, I want to check if this would go in it. Yep. So I can just put that on instead of this for now. Does somebody have that belt they were talking about to link it? He said it has like 17,000 thorns on it. I also need to separate my windows for chat. Why can't I right-click this window and filter chat? I can click this one. Holy schnazzle. Shield of Needles, rank 3. What's that from? That's insane. 3,000 damage shield. Is that a big click damage shield? Because it says it only does 42. So I had the Buddy one. And Legacy of Spittle. Timekeeper credit vendor. How much does it cost? Wow. Hmm. Yeah, I have the context bug or something. I can't right-click my spells either. Let me know when you log on Fang and I'll grab that stuff from you since I still have it. Oh yeah, the selling stuff. My bad, my bad. Oh shit, my health's going down. Okay. They randomly started hitting me way harder. What is this unknown spell? Hey, look, it's straps. Troll control specialist. ITYSL. Unknown username. All right. New window. Yep, still can't right click it. That's weird. ITTY, put my name in bold. Okay. And then this one. Yeah, Soul Claw writes over the other one. I forgot about that. Soul Claw is how much damage on that click? Close ball strike. Decrease mana by 80%. So that one's what you use when you're trying to drain monsters, and the other one's what you use when you're just trying to keep your buff on you. Thank you, Dorks31, for the invite, or for thanking me for joining. We're trying to sort things out now. We took a L over in Vexstall after all the buffs wore off, but did pretty good on running it. Made out like bandits. Few hundred AA, max level 70. One of these random things. Pair of boots. That's two things now I've gotten for Druid. Super random. Looks like I got 465 AA points off of what I got in there. Max out finishing blow and Fury of Magic. Mastery of the Past so we don't fizzle. Extra spell slots. Yes, please. I like all that. Question, you got maps? Oh, by the way, I have maps, yeah. You should go to Costco and buy more of the Universal Compact Crates. What are they for? I've got one, I think. Universal Assembly Crate? I just got the regular bags. They were slightly bigger, the handmade ones. Ah, broke again. Ten slot. Oh yeah, because of the weight reduction. I see that now. I didn't see that before. I got 500 strength though. I can carry pretty much everything. Get rid of this small bag. Don't need that no more. Don't need 3 of those. Yeah, I'm at 70 now, so there's 2 of these for 18k. That's not bad at all. 4k for that one. Elemental infused elixir. Not sure what that's for. You can't control click things in the bags. It's kind of lame. Have it clicked. I have to redo the way my bags are set up too. Someone else coming downstairs. What's up?
Are we supposed to start getting snow?
I have no clue. I haven't looked anything up. Does it look like it's going to snow out there?
Haven't really been out. I'm gonna. I'm a gonna.
Can I take her to work?
No.
Oh.
You know, she's up there watching TV.
I think one of them was you when she brought it down here.
They got some kind of meeting Monday to take benefits. I don't like this music.
No.
No, it's kind of nasty to me.
Gotta go postal.
Yeah, I walked out one time. I told them, I don't want a fucking soul. Give me that shit. They want a free shit. You got the soul. Back pain, motherfucker. That negates the soul.
That's right.
I'll see you later.
I'll be here. Holler at your boy.
Yeah.
I'll take some drugs. We're playing on the ProFusion server. ProFusion. Don't technically need that. And don't need that. Need 2 more of these bags. There we go. It's a progression style emulated server where you get all kinds of uber power to go kill stuff. And it has like the zoning commands and stuff you can use and all that. We just started like 3 hours ago. See how hard they hit now. Oh yeah. That'll do. That'll do. It's only a 14,000 damage shield. I mean, only. Mischief or Teak. Teak's kind of the newish one. Mischief was the other one. What tier you on and you solo? I am tier 1 and I'm currently solo, yeah. I just finished my 1.5 and I needed Chef to be up, get to 2.0. But it didn't spawn on my pick, so I made a new pick, and then I made a new pick after that, and I couldn't make it because it was 5 minutes, so I made a pick for this one. So now I'm just clearing this zone for funsies, clickies, and that kind of stuff. Tier 01, yeah, that's what I am, tier 01. I just started like 2.5 hours ago. What? Why won't it let me turn into skeleton? Is this creating a problem with that? Yeah, I already did Seb. I need to get the chef out of Seb. Anybody know why I can't click? Oh, the shrink growers. Yeah, that's right. You can do that, can't you? I didn't get the grower though, but I have an illusion. When is the server getting transferred? I don't know. This server's been live for. This server here has been live for 7 years. Grow shrinker, grow shrinker, grow shrinker. I don't have the grower though.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Rain, thanks for the follow, brother. We are on PerkyCrew, but not currently. Currently, we're on a server called ProFusion. And it's looking like I might have pulled too much. Yep. Fuck. I couldn't right-click my spells either to load life taps, so I've been fine if I had life taps up. But the right click is not working on the spell gems, which is very annoying. 1 2 minute. Yep. Yep. Chef up at your DZ. Are you about to kill him? I'm gonna camp out and back in real quick. See if it fixes the context being bug. I know, Joseph. I'll tell you, man, it's fun, dude. All these servers that are out here that people haven't played on, they're super fun. There we go. Hey! Yep, that's me. Dead as a doorknob. Coffin dance. I love that, dude. All right, let's get some tap slope this time that actually can heal me. Touch of Enruku. 1.6 cast time on that one. 1.6 cast time on that one. Taps health. One more. That one gives me the temporary buff, right? Yeah, this one's a temporary buff. That one's the normal fast cast, and this is the long cast. Last 3 on the list. I can help you. They're pretty much all on the left and right side of the map. So when you go up to the first part of the zone in, on the right side, if you go down that first right side area, that's going to be one of the areas that you got to go down. It's going to be the armorer, the repairer, all those guys. And then on the very far left side, that's going to be the rest of them. The little guy, the name dude that you need down there. And then the crypt is in the middle. As far as I can see, you don't need anything from the middle yet. I think it's going to be Trachanon, though. It's Magnus, just like I am on every server. Magnus is my name. Playing EverQuest is my game. We're going in fully prepared this time. Health Mana, Ancient Bite of Miram. Ruku's Bite. It works in here. If you already have PerkyCrew installed, you can use the same patcher, but the recommendation is go to EQ profusion.org, EQProFusion.org. I'm checking my stuff here real quick. Decrepit skin is good since I don't have the other one. A little out of order on those, but I think that's intentional. HP buffs. Cloak of Akiva or Discord. Mental Horror was the other one, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't know there was no instructions. I'm sorry. So I personally got the ROF2 client and ran the patcher for PerkyCrew to update the files, and then I used the preferred server login for this one for the ProFusion. However, I think their Discord channel will let you get the information that you need to download it. Remember, it's still a gray area when it comes to EMUs, so they can't provide everything right there out in the open, but there are ways to acquire those things, usually privately. Not something I technically can even speak about on stream because of Twitch's EULA. Alright, who had that belt click? Can I get another belt click? This time maybe I'll stay alive. Trying to see what was blocking my... That's still working. Pestilent Shock. Where's the item at?
Run.
I'm running. Cough, cough, cough. Exactly. Discord has some hints. If you look for it, you will find it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Is it not going on me? Try again. 2, 4, 6. Ah, yeah. Okay. So I do have buff block. We gotta get those AAs real quick. Mystical tuning. Alright, that's why we couldn't click skeleton in there. It's because I was already buff blocked. I was about to buy all the AAs for it, but I didn't. Planar power all the way up. Resistances definitely could help. We're at 370 at the moment. I know, right? Angry Santa Claus. Watch out, guys. It's Angry Santa Claus. You just need a Santa hat. You're golden, bro. Just a Santa hat, and you be golden. Alright, let's do this again. This time we're ready. I had flashbacks. One too many run-ins with Mr. Santa Claus. See if we can handle it now. With all my buffs on. All my proper buffs, I should say. Life taps and the like, you know. We're up to 78,000 plat. That's not bad, right? We're starting off new. Oh, hi, guys. Were you waiting for me? I come back bearing gifts. Life tap, life tap, life tap. Now I get to play Loot 'em Up game. Not just shift click and everything. At this point, it's faster. I don't need this room. I already did this room. This looks like Planet Time. It's the zone that you farm before you even get into planes. This is Vexthal. This is where you farmed all your gear so that you're capable of doing all the content for the planar crawl to get to Planet Time. I think that should be good. Don't want to go too crazy. Already getting stunned nonstop.